Well, what a game. And welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. It's a corner. And the danger's still on. It's opening up for them. Neves. Koulibaly. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ruben Neves. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Getting the ball forward. Can he make it count? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ronaldo. And blocked there. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And fed forwards. Mitrovic. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Huge block. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. They take it short. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, he's blocked it! Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. He'll have a go here! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Can he play it in? Chance here, and pushed away to safety. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Cristiano Ronaldo just couldn't get it through, and really discomfited by the press, constantly thwarted. Renan Lodi. That's a good-looking pass. And it's with Malcolm. Firing it towards goal. Mane. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Timely intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a...
Malcolm! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Mane. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Showing a lot of guile there. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Brozovic taking. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Malcolm. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Cancelo. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, it might be. And nicely parried away. And into the last 20 minutes. Chance to do damage. Milinkovic-Savic. And a useful cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mohamed Simakan. Into the advanced position. And given away. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Could be dangerous. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Short corner it is. And played in. And quick thinking defensively. A decisive clearance it was. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Mane. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And strong play here. He's enjoying space. Malcolm. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Moving the ball effectively. Will it happen for them? Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Cho Young-wook. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, might be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Won-sang. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jesse Lingard. And the shot, well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can they create something from here? Bojanic. Patient build-up at the moment. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Cho. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Excellent passing. Chance here. Determined defending. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Shot blocked, but still alive. Cho Young-wook. And he's hit it with authority. The save was a good one. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Could be. Strong hand on that one. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Might lead to a chance. A fine block. And in the right position to read it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So back underway here into the second half. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Really good challenge. And blocked for now. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, danger here. It's there for him. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. But then the one that goes astray. 30 minutes to go then. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Won-sang. And behind it's gone for a corner. So making the substitution now. Elects to go short. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Moon Seon-min. 20 minutes to go in this one. Good idea. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Crossing possibilities. In position. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And that's great work to keep it in play. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Lingard. Can he finish? Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, they fancy a short one. And he favours the inside route. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And it's a quality pass. And the defensive intervention there. Bojanic. And intercepted it. Jesse Lingard. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Lingard. Couldn't keep it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both...
And it might be. Huge block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. He fancies it. And a really good diving stop. Not the most confident clearance. Could be troublesome. Leonardo. Determined defending. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Laporte. Mane. Nicely timed tackle. Very comfortable when in possession. Gustavo. Now what can they do from here? Well, no way through. Oh, this looks useful. A chance now with the corner. Taken short. Cross could be useful. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Lovely ball over the top. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gabrielzinho. Now what can they do from here? Chance to play it in. So a throw in here. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gabrielzinho. A chance to whip it in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Al-Khaibari. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. Mane. Ronaldo. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And he takes it away. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Very quick thinking there. Gustavo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gustavo. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish this? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Options in the middle. Intercepting it intelligently. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Body in the way. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. It needs an accurate cross. Blocked it brilliantly. Couldn't grab hold of it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Stopped a surefire goal. Substitution time it is here. Now sending it in. And defending right on the line. And a throw-in forthcoming. Gustavo. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Can he make it count? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first shot of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Salem Al-Dosari. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Mahrez. Al-Johani. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Gabri Vega. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. The inside route looking promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Galeno. Well, he's certainly not alone. Crossing opportunity. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Salem Al-Dosari. Neves, and he might be through here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Al-Johani. Had a chance to whip it in here. Being egged on by the crowd. And tidy defensive play. And he takes it on. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Untidy in possession. Ibanez. On to Mahrez. Vega. Gabri Vega. Will he play it in? Mahrez. Takes the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Might be able to set up the chance. And still looking for space. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Al-Johani. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Galeno. Kessié. Vega. Good idea. Riyad Mahrez. A chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Malcolm. Plenty of options. Milinkovic-Savic. No way through. Just the challenge that was required. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Running with the ball confidently. And let's give credit to the defending. Joao Cancelo. And into the last 20 minutes. Galeno. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, could be a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Majrashi. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Renan Lodi. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Oh, denied by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Ibanez.
Well, this is a really good finish to the game. Al Hilal was so close to taking the lead there. They really were unlucky.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Salem Al-Dossari. And return to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mitrovic. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. For you today, Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Lodi. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Really vital interception. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Decent position. It should be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Kang Sang-woo. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Ko. And he's beaten him here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the ball is loose. Darijan Bojanic.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Will he play it in? Milinkovic-Savic. Decides to shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Kang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He's taken on his opponents here. Not the pass he had in mind. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good-looking ball. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Malcolm. On to Neves. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good example of pressing without the ball. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Really good challenge. Darijan Bojanic. Now what can they do from here? A gift for any goalkeeper. João Cancelo. Malcolm. And teammates to play it to. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Time for a change then. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Cole.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Chance to finish. Off the post and back in play. And an effective clearance.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Cole. Bojanic. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Malcolm! And able to close down the shot. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Sang. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And it's played into the centre. Did well to clear it away. 10 minutes to go then. Cole. Trying to open them up. But how well he did to react in that manner. Can he play it in? And the keeper more than equal to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Al-Qahtani. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Might be able to set up the chance. Malcolm. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
It's a short corner. Di Lorenzo. Oh, great block. Playing it in. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Keane. And a lot to like about this attack. And blocked there. And Bellingham. And that is offside. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Decent position. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Walker. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Italy recovering possession well. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Can he take advantage? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Now, who can he play it to? Wonderful chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kane. And Rashford. Jones. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner taken. An attack full of promise. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. And Bellingham. Rashford unable to hold it. Giacomo Raspadori. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. And with that, the first half. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Konsa. Now Harry Kane. Foden. Walker now. Moise Keane. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Harry Kane. Jones. Walker. Kane. And able to close down the shot. And what a magical save it was! And they're making a change. And taken short. Looking for a teammate. Closing down well. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Sandro Tonali. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Harry Kane. Now space for England out wide. That's excellent defending following the cross. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Kane. They've regained possession. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Foden. And Bellingham. Offside the decision. Not the pass he had in mind. 10 minutes to go. Gordon. Bellingham. Promising pass. Eze. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Barella. Barella. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Dominic Solanke. Dangerous looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory. Two teams... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the chance here. And danger still. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Options in the centre. Deciding to go inside. Opportunity here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, this looks useful. What a commitment to defending. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Kimmich. What to like about that pass? Will he play it in? And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Played in there. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. And Dembele's given it away. Tar. Goretzka has it now. Good move in the making from Germany. Can he take the chance? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Able to get a body in the way. Sané. And did just enough defensively. Released it nicely. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rudiger. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And it might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a really good run. Kimmich. And well positioned to clear. Can he convert? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And taken short. Kimmich. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. William Saliba. Guadio Kone. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It's got to be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. And behind it's gone for a corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Did his job defensively. Dembele with the cross. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Angelo Stiller. Tim Kleindienst. And support available. Sané. He's blocked it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Leon Goretzka.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Could play it in. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And threaded through by Mbappe. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Theo Hernandez. And players waiting in the centre. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Both managers deciding this is the time to... And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Angelo Stiller. That's useful play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kolo Muani. Might be onto something with that ball. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Crossing opportunity. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Trying his luck. Blocked it brilliantly. Player in the way again. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not all that convincing defensively. Surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that will be that. The end of this game and a... Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Nicely timed tackle. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Fabian. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Ronaldo. Happy to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Subimendi. Fabian. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Francisco Conceição. And space to cross it. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Plenty of support here. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Really well positioned. Dias. Just the clearance that was called for. Mendes. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Bruno Fernandes. They could nudge in front. And it's in! 1-0, they've reached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Subimendi. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Ronaldo! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Nico Williams. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And so it is, the first half. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Fabian. Williams. Here's Fabian. Pedri. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Nico Williams. Is it there for Morata? Opportunity. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. The cross is on. Will it happen for them? It's got to be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. On with the action then, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Portugal. Subimendi. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Francisco Conceição. Oh, great vision. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Subimendi. Laporte. Cucurella. That's well blocked. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Now, who can he pick out? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. And Fabian. Very quick thinking there. Conceição. Nico Williams. Pedri. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. A strong hand on the ball. Fabian. Fabian. Subimendi. Targets available, cross comes in. Attending to his defensive chores. Giving it a try. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's all over, and a Spanish defeat. Well, they were hoping... mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Well read to ease the pressure. Alvarez. And that's great work to keep it in play. Sandro Tonali. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Promising pass. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Great opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alvarez. McAllister. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Martinez. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. Cleared away comprehensively. Barella. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Molina. Now with Messi. Dybala. And Italy regaining possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, he looks threatening. Moise Keane. Cutting it back. And able to close down the shot. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Blocking it. Body in the way again. Could cross it in here. Now, what can they do from here? Messi. Looking for a teammate. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And he's through here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And swept out of there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moise Keane. Incisive pass. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, a really good run.
Well, they're just starting to play with greater energy, and that's got the crowd going now.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Tagliafico. It's with Dybala. And credit due, a good intervention. Dybala. So a half an hour remaining. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce?
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Oh, it might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Ball back with Argentina now. Paredes. Here's Alvarez. A move of promise on the flank. Tagliafico. Cuts it back. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they take advantage of the situation? Moise Keane. Chance here. Smuggled away. Well, tremendous block. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Dybala. Paredes. Back to Dybala. Oh, denied by the post. Danger averted for now. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Can he take the chance? And quite simply wide of the target. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way from an Italian... Waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Excellent block. Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Firing it in. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Conceição. Dalot. Well, options at the back post here. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, there are many who regard Bruno Fernandes as the complete footballer. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rafael Leao. And he takes on the shot. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rafael Leao. Mendes. Portugal looking dangerous. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now. Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well read to ease the pressure. Dembele. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not away completely. And the move breaks down. Plenty of support here. Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Back to Fernandes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Francisco Conceição. It's a promising move from Portugal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dalot. Leao. The fans want to see a shot. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, Bruno Fernandes didn't quite influence the game in the first half in the manner that we expected. I think that's fair, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
For the lead here. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Francisco Conceição. Composed and patient passing. Advantage played. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. Now with Ronaldo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Olise. And a chance to whip it in here. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And beyond the last defender, offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Koundé. Just 20 minutes remaining now. William Saliba. Michael Olise. Shot attempted. What a save! And they're making a change. And the corner played over by Dembele. Michael Olise. Koundé. And pushed away to safety. Ruben Dias. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Teammates available. Delivered into the area here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Excellent block. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. He has time to play it over. Marcos Acuna.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
On the ball, Mendes.
And possession lost there.
Enzo Perez. Well, showing really good width here.
That's a good ball.
At times they make passing look easy.
Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass.
Vidal. Chance to do damage.
But timely defending when it mattered.
Maximiliano Meza.
Facundo Colidio. Promising possession, this.
Looking for a teammate. Brilliantly blocked. Vidal. Mendes. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Here's Vidal. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. Montiel. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moving forward effectively. Now veering in field. Aquino! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. He's got to score! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Oh, that's a really good pass. It was on its way in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, the danger is still there. That's a good-looking pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Using his strength to shield the ball. Aquino. And veering in. In possession, Aquino. Will he find the net? Oh, strong hand on the ball. They've lost it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Facundo Coligio.
Here's Marcos Acuna.
Well, can they make one of these passes count? Could be threatening.
Here's Marcos Acuna.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Aquino. It's opening up for them. Oh, great block. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Good-looking move, this.
Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate.
Isla. And now Javier Correa. Oh, surely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, that's splendid play.
Very alertly winning back possession.
Aquino. Now can they make something happen? Pizarro.
Good ball over the top.
It has to be. The save was a good one. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser.
And let's give credit to the defending.
Gutierrez has it. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Javier Correa. Now what can they do from here? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson, and looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Crossing opportunity. A very effective pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Mesa. Carrillo. Medina. Giving the ball away. Superb looking pass. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Patient build-up at the moment. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Arsamendia. Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And what a magical save it was! In a short corner, let's see. Crossing into the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Nunez. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Palacios on the ball. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Nice looking move, this. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Oh, great vision. Making sure it didn't get past him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And space to cross it. Great block. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Teammates available. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, could be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And clearing it away. Will it open up? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Who can he pick out? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Carrillo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? Has a go. He got a good palm on it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. An important interception. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Gives it a go. Huge block. Who can they pick out? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And giving them too much space on the flank. Options in the centre. Straight forward for the keeper. Free kick awarded then by the referee. It did look on for them, but not to be. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, he keeps going. Can he play it in? Must be! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And the cross into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, he's given us away. Offside the decision. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take...
Still a chance! And that's a very good parry. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Really good interception. Well, no stopping him. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
No-nonsense clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time.
So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce?
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, beating his opponent with ease.
Takes the shot. Still possibilities. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Promising pass.
Attending to his defensive chores.
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And cutting it out.
Dangerous looking attack. Big chance. Nicely blocked.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Able to skip past his man. And that's a corner. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Just couldn't get it through. Well, it's one block after another. Decent position. Still could be dangerous. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here.
Well, fine use of the ball.
Oh, could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently.
Ten minutes to go.
Teammates available. Has a go. And able to close down the shot. And it's a quality pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Moving forward effectively.
But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, they do like to press whenever they can. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
Oh, breezing past him.
And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Unable to keep the ball that time. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. On the ball, Palacios. Mesa. Oh, showing good patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just, can he get them level? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Castillo. Arroyo. Struggling to keep the ball. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And possibilities here. Electing to shoot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Coroso. And players waiting in the centre. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. What can he do with it now? Oh, tremendous vision. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Carrillo. Neves with it. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Christian Medina. It's with Amendia. And a fine tackle. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Castillo. Now a decent position. Chala. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. The cross is on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Chance to play it in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Promising looking ball. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Christian Medina. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now, options are plenty. Oh, surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's with Palacios. And giving the ball away. On the ball, Palacios. Really fine play to keep possession. But just like that, possession changes hands. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rivero. Can they hit on the break? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Palacios on the ball. Mesa. And space to cross it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Really sound defending and quick thinking defensively. Dixon Arroyo. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. "15 minutes left for play." Pretty simple for the keeper. Neves. It's with Amendia. Christian Medina. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Leone. Anibal Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Delivered into the area here. Well denied, only by the post.
Well, he got to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it on target. He's really unlucky there.
Neves. It's with Amendia. Promising possession, this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Who can he pick out? It comes to absolutely nothing. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And teammates around him. Can they convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cabrera. And back with Sosa. Decent looking pass. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And blocked. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And Perez now. Cabrera. Oh, moving it nicely. Couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a textbook interception. Cabrera. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And he takes it on. Can they cover up? And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. That's a good ball. A very effective clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. And in the end, no damage done. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, excellent diving stop. Over it comes. Bias. Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity to level it. And he's fired it against the post. And off the post. Mendes. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. And it's a quality pass. It's got to be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Promising possession, this. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. That's a well-struck pass. No panic, just passing. Cross could be useful. He got a good palm on it. Baez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Javier Cabrera. Good-looking sequence. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Firing it in. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oliveira. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
A very effective clearance. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. An attack full of promise. Appear to be in 2 minds. Crucial piece of defending. David Terrans. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, no threat posed by the cross. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a...
Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. He'll take this on. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And options in the centre. And a decent delivery. And he did what he had to do defensively. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Firing it towards goal and pushed away to safety. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Not smooth in possession. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, good vision. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
It has to be, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the header just over the crossbar. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Did really well to get through. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to
Now
say...
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Chala. Coroso. Patient build-up at the moment. Dixon Arroyo. Nice looking move, this. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Opportunity to go ahead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Who can he pick out? And fist it away. Might lead to a chance. Arroyo. Coroso. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, beating his opponent. Cross blocked. Leone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Very quick thinking there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Maximiliano Meza. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Oh, good-looking run. Teammate in support. It was on its way in. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Colidio.
Marcos Acuna. Options in the centre. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. This looks promising. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, good vision. Just wanted to get it out of there. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now a decent position. Able to get his body in the way. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Acuna.
Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Firing it towards goal. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2.
Facundo Colidio.
And Perez now.
Colidio.
Plenty of options. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Moving the ball really well here. And you need your defender to take charge. He has time to play it over. Now, who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dangerous looking through ball. Must be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Promising attack this. Firing it in. Oh, great block. It looks promising. Oh, a tremendous block. Borja. Colidio. Great vision to switch the play. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, it might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Can he find the net? And a decent save, full credit. Really good challenge. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Strong hand on that one. Ten minutes to go then. Decent position. It might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Teammates available. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Could be dangerous. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Oh, danger here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And space to cross it. And that's a corner. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Aquino, and he has options available. But nothing comes of it. On the ball, Mendes. Untidy in possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. In position. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Mendes. Well, sloppy in possession. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Neves. It's with Amendia. Promising attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Might really be able to trouble them here. Isla. Moving into the advanced position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. How about the cross? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. They need to get bodies back. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Oh, danger here. He's in control of the situation. Christian Medina. It's a neat move. Has a go! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Isla. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pizarro on the ball. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Difficult to stop him. Who can he pick out? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Was it a great clearance? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Now, can they take advantage? And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he almost headed it in. And they're making a change. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Mesa. And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Will he play it in? Clattered away. Here's Vidal. No panic, just passing. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Aquino. Correa. 20 minutes to go. Sosa. Alario. Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Esteban Paves. It's with Isla. It's with Paves. Volados. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Dangerous ball. And still dangerous. Esteban Paves. Getting the better of his opponent. Volados. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Esteban Paves. Level pegging, but can they change that? That's a lovely ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. And that is offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Gutierrez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Promising possession, this. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And players waiting in the centre. Corner awarded. And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Useful looking position, you've got to say.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, mopping up defensively. Now, options are plenty. A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. No defensive resilience there. And space to cross it. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And cutting it out.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, they fancy a short one. And crossed in there. Danger still on. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A chance to whip it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of options. The cross is on. Teammates in the middle, making sure nothing untoward happened. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And they need to get tighter. Oh, chance perhaps. Keeper getting the touch. The threat was there, but no problems now. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And time for the change now. And the short option preferred. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And showing good defensive judgment. Promising attack, this. And threading it through. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And clearing it away. Nice-looking move, this. Wonderful chance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Five minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Angles it back, and there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Danger still on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. And options in the centre. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Enzo Perez. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Miguel Borja. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Alejandro. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Enzo Perez. Delightful pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Acuna. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Promising pass. And putting his body on the line. And determined to get bodies in the way. And a chance to level it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Moving into the advanced position. Oh, showing good patience. Big chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. It looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Playing it short. Cross fired over. Danger averted. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alejandro. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Very quick thinking there. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Miguel Borja. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. They've lost it. Enzo Perez. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Could play it in. And cleared away. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good distribution. Has eyes for goal! Keeper getting the touch. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Facundo Colidio, flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Enzo Perez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Clattered away. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Can they convert? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Shot attempted. It was on its way in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gonzalo Montiel. And beyond the last defender, offside. And support available. That's a good-looking shot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Aliendro. Montiel. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Aliendro. Borja. It's opening up for them. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Facundo Colidio. Well, he's won the ball. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. That's a good-looking pass. And snuffing out the danger. Medina. Really good challenge. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, then the one that fails to hit its target. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. The cross is on. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. It's with Palacios. Nicely timed tackle. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And winning it back. He's in with a chance. Superb stop. Marcos Acuna. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Options in the middle. Terrific block. Sosa. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, great block. Sosa. Arsamendia.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
He fancies it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza.
Facundo Colidio.
A move of promise on the flank. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. He has time to play it over. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Facundo Colidio.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Carrillo. Well, this could really help the cause. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Maximiliano Meza.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Miguel Borja. And Perez now. High-quality defending. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Just the challenge that was required. On the ball, Palacios. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Able to block it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Who can he pick out? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Impatiently. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And the referee has given them a corner. Over it comes. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Chance to cross. Promising position, this. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Working so hard to win back possession. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Decent-looking pass. The cross is on. He takes aim. Oh, great block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And played short. It's one corner after another. And there's the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Can he convert? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. An attack full of promise. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And able to close down the shot. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. And losing possession. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway here into the second half. He's protecting it well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they get in behind them? And defending as a unit. Caruso. I must say this looks promising. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Nice-looking pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Cross fired over, and an effective clearance. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Time for a change then. Leone. And tidy defensive play. Not smooth in possession. He fancies it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Now with Gomez. On the offensive. Well, possibilities in the centre. Brilliantly blocked. High pressing and good high pressing. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, not away properly. Stopped a certain goal. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And short it is. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Short corner favoured. Played into the box. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Might lead to a chance. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And it's opening up. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Vital intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Over the touchline for a throw-in. The cross is on. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Firing it in. Just can't get it past him. Sosa. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Good technique displayed. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Palacios on the ball. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And short it is. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Nicely blocked. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good idea. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper deals with the danger. And he takes it on. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Eric Mesa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be dangerous. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Can they get in behind them? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, clattered away. Sosa. Neves with it. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Carrillo. And a long way out here. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Well, he keeps going. Oh, nice ball. Managed to get it out of there. Neves. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And he read it well defensively. Neves. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Good ball over the top. And they deal with the threat this time. Medina. Well, nothing productive, really. Ten minutes to go, then. And that is offside. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And options in the centre. And crossing towards the far post. Can he fire it towards goal? Substitution time it is here. Alario. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. This could be troublesome. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And there's the delivery. Well, no end product. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Getting forward. Feeding it through. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Aquino. You can sense the threat is there. Pizarro. Correa. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Coroso. It's opening up for them. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They favoured a short one here. Good-looking move. Sends it back. It was on its way in. Making sure nothing came of it. Had a chance to whip it in here. Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, nice ball. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. It's with Coroso. Takes the shot. Blocking it. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Gutierrez. This looks interesting. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And it's played into the centre. And he's in an offside position. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Can he take the chance? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Oh, tremendous vision. And he's clear as lines. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Beautiful pass. Unable to keep the ball. Castillo. He has time to play it over. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Here's Vidal. And taking it away. Castillo. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. On the ball, Mendes. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Played into the centre. Good piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. And the shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Fruitful looking attack. Taking care of business defensively here. Anibal Chala. Decent position. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball, and caught by the keeper. Being pressed and pressed high. Vegas. This looks promising. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Javier Correa. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Cross fired over. No nonsense clearance. And just, well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. And off the post! And he clears the danger. Superb block. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Takes the shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Trying to pick out a teammate. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
I must say, this looks promising. Enzo Perez. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now, what can they do from here? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Opportunity in the wide area. The cross is on. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Marcos Acuna. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. A very timely interception. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Might lead to a chance. Spot on with that tackle. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Can they create something from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, pressing really high. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Great ball over the top. Teammate in support. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. It looks promising. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Baez. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, great defending. Fernandez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Options in the middle. Electing to shoot. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Alejandro. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Every pass hitting its target. It needs an accurate cross. This looks interesting. Great defending here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And problem solved for now. Oh, he's lost possession. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Alejandro. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Trying his luck. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner once more. Played over. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Coelho. And now Garcia. Machado. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Galoppo. Enzo Perez. Borja. And possibilities here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
So a personnel change then. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Enzo Perez. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, a really good run. Crossing into the middle. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Giuliano Galoppo. Facundo Colidio. That's a useful cross. Well, he almost headed it in. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Leroy Sané. Early ball in. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. He fancies it. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Alex Garcia. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! Oh, a superb save. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Goretzka. And the pass deftly cut out. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Will he play it in? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Musiala. Harry Kane. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Sané. And now Guerrero. On to Goretzka. And what a magical save it was! And played in by Kimmich. And clearing his lines. Konrad Laimer. Might jump in front. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Sané. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's there for him. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Guerrero. Kane takes the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Schick. Grimaldo with it. It's looking promising. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Grimaldo. Garcia. Could be a chance to break here. Wirtz. Precise ball movement. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Tar. And he read it well defensively. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And he might be through here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Amin Adli. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that one has promise. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Olise. The cross is on. And given away by Leverkusen. Olise. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's not a surefire goal. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire?
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These Bayern fans are driving the players on. Surely they'll hold on here.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Effective piece of pressing. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Adli. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who win this game. The hype. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A corner will ensue. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Zijvoud. Baku. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Good work from Leipzig to win it back. This could be troublesome. Very effective pass. Chance to finish. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And an astute piece of defending. Benjamin Šeško. Brandt. It's there for him. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gertruida. Benjamin Šeško. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, this looks useful. What a block! Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Pascal Gross. That's a good-looking pass. Well, body in the way. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Brandt. Pascal Gross. That is how to keep it out of the net. Player in the way again. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, a goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the... Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner it is. And veering in. Determined defending. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Gross. And now Chan. Opportunity to level it. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Zijvoud. Y como lo hizo Penda. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. Well, fantastic reflex action. And there's the delivery. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Favouring the short one. Cross could be useful. Able to close down the shot. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, might be. Excellent block. Now the counter-attack looks on. And quick thinking defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there. Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Adeyemi. Succeeded in blocking it. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Pascal Gross. Oh, good use of the ball. The cross is on. Can he put them in front? Brandt! Wonderful block. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the short option preferred. Gross. Nicely saved. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. They favoured a short one here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Openda. Šeško. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Need to get back quickly here. They got a good palm on it. Vidi Orban. And the danger is averted. Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. It's there for him. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It's opening up for them. Shot attempted. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And deciding to go short with this one. Orban. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. Today, the hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop by...
Is it going to be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Who can he pick out? Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And it wasn't a taxing save. Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Giving it a try. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Crossing opportunity. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sané. He takes aim. And still danger here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Raum. Xavi Simons. Intelligent threaded pass here. It should be. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So 2-0 now. Kane. Guerrero. On to Kane. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Can he finish? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Seiwald. Openda. Ball played nicely. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Baku. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, he's given us away. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Openda. Well, the corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. Not away completely. Orban. Benjamin Šeško. Now he must favour the cross. Intercepting it intelligently. Konrad Laimer. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Can he finish? Really good diving save. Well, they fancy a short one. And sent in by Sané. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Can he convert? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Raum. Lima on the ball. Possession one. Good technique displayed. Christoph Baumgartner. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sané. How about the cross? Sané. Return to Goretzka. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Orban. Baumgartner. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Michael Olise. Could be! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Christoph Baumgartner. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. And back with Goretzka. Harry Kane! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Zijvoud. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Stuart, keen to get your thoughts as always.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Takes aim! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Sané. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Benjamin Šeško. Christoph Baumgartner. No way through. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And a struggle to get it away properly. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And given away by Leverkusen. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Can they jump in front? But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't...
Well, a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Amin Adli. Schick. Grimaldo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Svensson. Adeyemi. Mecha. Well, this could really help the cause. And a strong tackle. Grimaldo. A chance to whip it in. Can he convert? Save, but still a chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. 1-0 then. Brandt. Oh, he looks threatening. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a tremendous block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, moving it nicely. Brandt! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Granit Xhaka. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Svensson. Kobel. Emre Can. Ryerson. Felix Metsä. Julian Ryerson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. On to Gross. Might go ahead. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Felix Metsä. Pascal Gross. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Garcia. Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Well, the first half story has been written in... Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Brandt. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Here's Gross. Brandt with it. And he's hit it with authority! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Palacios. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. They need to get bodies back. Schick. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Girassi. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. It's there for him. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Can someone get on the end of this? It could be up for grabs and pushed away to safety. Schick. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's opening up. A smart stop here. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And a good-looking ball. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Reina. Rami Bensebaini. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. How can he take them on and beat them? Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Schick. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Adeyemi. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Centre. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. The cross is on. Gross. And tidy defensive play. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. A chance perhaps. Huge block. And Kane prepared to fire. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Or can they prise them open now? Brandt. Pascal Gross. As eyes for goal. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Harry Kane. What to like about that pass? Sané. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Svensson. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Girassi. Now let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Can they convert? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, to level the match. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And a strong tackle. Kane. There's the cutback. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Ryerson. Brandt. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Michael Olise. Can he find the right pass? Sané. Now with Guerreiro. Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. What a save. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Konrad Laimer. Oh, managing to beat him. Kimmich cuts it back. Excellent block. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop. Guerrero. Well, Jamal Musiala is capable of controlling any game, and he did that and then some in the first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And showing fine vision. Kane. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Brandt. Chance to play it in. And a significant block following that cross. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Promising sequence. Joshua Kimmich. Crucial piece of defending. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Must be! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Palinha. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And angling it back. Can they forge ahead? Really sound defending. Kane. Will he finish? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It might be on for them. Sané. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And that is that full time here, and the victory goes.